at the Mosa Cricket Stadium, and we are here seeing the fascinating day of cricket. Bright, sunny.
Yes, sir. Everybody's been informed. We just wait for you to let us know you're ready.
Okay, we have Raptors versus Eagles coming up. It's a reduced over game, 20 overs each, and Raptors won the toss and elected to bowl first. The batsman on strike is Mohammad Shahid, who scored amazing 280 the other day in Balkis. He'll be facing, and with him, we have Joe Gusty as the runner. I have with me in commentary box Mr. Arun Vitala. Arun Bhai, any words about that amazing innings Mohammad Shahid scored today?
What can I say? I mean, it is mind blowing uh, to see. It's not a team score. It's mind blowing to see an individual score 281 in an inning. Just outstanding, impressive, very impressive knock. We'll soon get the stats of how many fours and sixes that he had, but we couldn't stop on talking about this amazing innings. It doesn't happen every day. The highest number of runs scored by anybody in a Masters cricket ever, and we have played over 1,000 games on all these years. And this is the first time somebody's crossed 200 and he went to 281.
Yes, I agree. This was one of a kind innings. So we have Pradeep Gill starting off the bowling attack from Raptors side. Um, the first delivery one for a couple, in fact, 2 runs with wide and a single. So right now, Joseph Gusty is facing left-hander, and Shahid is right-hander with red helmet. So with the T20 coming into play today, we're hoping to see some more fireworks from Mohammad Shahid's bat. It's a different ground though, Musa Stadium. The other day was Balkis, so we'll see how it plays today.
See if
We see
to the game.
two consecutive wides bowled by Pradeep Gill. Conditions here are amazing for day of cricket. Light breeze going on, sun shining bright and handsome. We had 2 days of showers, and yeah, and with that we had a hope that today, with good weather, we'll have a game of cricket. Kudos to the groundsman for making this available for Masters and making the game underway.
First match.
That's the first boundary for the innings. Joseph Gusty glancing it towards the fine leg area for a four.
Joe Buffon is one of those that has played in the 50s and now in the 60s, and he's a very elegant left-hander bat. And great to watch. Hi,
Just
Shamil.
let me know.
How are you? Very. Let me finish this, and I got to get you on the mic too.
Noise eviction.
Oh, hush, hush. You'll do it.
That's end of 1 over. The over of Pradeep Gill, 10 runs scored. So Eagles starting off with a bang. They're utilizing the power play.
Where's the mic?
Ravi Suri, the captain of Raptors, bowling the second over. And we have had few runs scored in first 3 balls. And with that, Joe is back on strike.
It's we're playing a T20, almost a reduced version of the game, and this one was an edge.
LBW looks like first wicket. Joe is out. Joe Gusty, LBW, Ravi
Ravi
Suri.
Suri gets a wicket in his very first over, giving away 3 runs, I believe. It is now the last ball. How many runs? So Ravi Suri had a very good over. 1 over, no maiden, 3 runs and a wicket. It's a great start in, especially in a reduced over format. I have with me also Sushil. We have with us uh, Dinesh Patel from Los Angeles, part of our executive committee, member for Masters Cricket USA for the over 60s. It's a real honor and pleasure to introduce you guys to Dinesh Patel. Welcome, Dinesh. Bhai.
Thank you, Arun Bhai. It's been quite a pleasure to have been involved with this group of masters. Um, I joined maybe a little bit after the initial games that were played in Houston and have thoroughly enjoyed myself and have been accepted by everybody very well. So it's a growing organization, and we're hoping that this particular 60s group will be able to get to where we can have 6 to 8 teams playing at a tournament as opposed to only having 4 at this stage. But looking back, um,
Yeah.
the very
Give,
first
can you get
time
it for two
we
minutes?
played, we
I'll
could
set it up.
barely get 11 players.
Get me both.
And to have reached in just over 2 years
Can
to
you
where
get
we
me
have
a
90
separate?
members
Okay,
and
she got
have
it.
4 teams, it is absolutely amazing.
Got him. They got another wicket. Bold, huh? Or LB? Was he bold?
Yeah, it is 0-1. Then what happened? Again 0? It was a third ball. And can you give me the walkie-talkie? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, I don't know which channel. Which channel was it? Okay, then hold on. Can you hear me?
Channel 5.
Can you hear me?
Hey guys, wait.
Let me go.
Yeah.
Let me go. Let me go.
Hey, Dinesh, ask the umpire which channel. Which channel is he on? No, I think it's on one or two. Okay.
Can you hear me? Yes. How many balls bowled, please?
2.3.
Okay, thank you. Okay, now out. He got how out? How did he get out, Shahid? Bold.
I thought bald or LBW. Bald.
Where the bold is? Where's bold? Now LBW hit wicket, hit the ball, retired, hit wicket, LBW run out, stumped, out. Select the ball. Who went in?
Wayne Copeland.
Wayne Copeland. He's left hand, right?
Yeah, yeah, he's a lefty. Wayne is a left-hander.
Okay. Yeah. So here, whenever you talk, press this. If you have question,
Just
they
press.
will tell you.
Don't-
Okay. And don't touch
Don't
the
change
top.
the top button.
Okay. Let me call.
What's your opinion on where this game is going? Even though there are some star batsmen like Wayne Copeland and Jivaka still yet to bat. What do you predict the score to be?
I think given the conditions, a little bit damp, they have to be a little cautious to start off this innings. I suppose this will be 110 run wicket for 20 in 20 overs. That's my
About
prediction.
110?
Yes.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah, 110. Anything below 100 would be subpar score, in my opinion. having said that, I think Raptors have started off their bowling very well. Their bowling tight lines. They
So,
have got 2 wickets, as you mentioned.
and this is the third over, and there's only one run so far in this over, correct?
That's correct.
So I think is that a boundary? Was that a boundary? What was it? No, no, you can come. It's up there.
Just don't want to.
No, up there. You're fine. Camille, what was the last ball? So at the end of over number 3, 4, what's the score now?
It's actually, sorry, pardon me. It's 3.3
It's the
overs.
fourth over.
This is the fourth over. Ravi, and we just saw another wicket fall for Hawks. So that's the third wicket down,
Ravi Suri's second wicket.
and Ravi Suri's second wicket.
And who's the batsman on?
We have the wrong
Yeah, I
name.
saw that.
It's not Mahmood Shahi.
Yeah.
It's Shri. This
Because
time.
you think you would have
I
made
didn't
up.
put the name in. Somebody else did. So it's 0-0 and a single and a wicket. So can we put that back in?
I don't know. This is a new app. I can't. If it was other app, I would have. So Mohammad Shahid didn't get out. Somebody else is out. So it's a mess.
So what can we do now?
Where is James?
Can we talk to the IT guy?
Yeah, James.
It's not about IT. The problem is that scoring has been We're back. We had some technology challenges. Now you can see the scorecards overlaid. Also, a right batsman shown on the scorecard. Four overs gone. We have Eagles at 12 for 3 wickets. Ravi taking two, while as Pradeep Gill one of the one of the wickets.
That's a boundary to Jivaka playing aggressively. As everybody knows, his level, his talent, he's making it look so simple out here.
Absolutely correct, Arun Bhai. It was elegant drive. And with that, Chivika's score has reached 9 of 5 balls at a strike rate of 180, which tells us the intention of the batsman. Obviously, being a T20, we know they will look for every opportunity to score runs.
And the striker now is Wayne Copeland. Wayne is also a very accomplished cricketer. Has played some very good roles for Masters in all in its international games, and he's very pretty to watch. He was also the captain of the Masters team that went to Barbados to play against 7 other countries in 2023 January. Uh, Very accomplished all-rounder. Bowls well. Did the same even in Chennai.
Yes, that's correct, Arun Bhai. He was one of the standing out performers for Team Masters USA in over 60s World Cup in Chennai, taking a bulk of wickets. This insert by
In 5 overs.
We had to do some adjustment to the scores. Now scores have been corrected in 5 overs. Eagles are 22 for 3. Jivika and Bain out there in the middle.
Jivika batting on 9. This one he plays it to short covers. No run there. Uh, Played to short covers. Ravi Suri bowling his third over. Right arm over.
I know, yeah. It's a new app we're trying, so yeah, it does have issues.
Plays it straight to short mid wicket this time and no runs again. Ravi, surprisingly, he hasn't bowled a lot, Sushil, in the past, and he's surprising me with a very good spell here.
Agreed. I have not seen him bowl either. Maybe an odd over here and there,
Another
but
dot
he's
ball.
settling to a good liner length.
I taught my daughter how to score when she was there for, but then when she grew up, she said no more.
That was hit to the covers for 2 by Wayne.
Plays it to extra cover region for 2 runs off the back foot. Was a good shot. This is the fourth ball, I believe, and he got 2 runs off of the fourth one. 3 dot balls. Score should be 25. Flicks this one to short fine leg for a single. There's there's a good understanding between these two batsmen, and they run very well between the wickets. Make it look very simple. As most of you viewers and listeners may know, a lot of the games were affected because of tremendous amount of rain in the Houston area. There was some widespread flooding, but we are still fortunate that we are able to give all these people who travel from all over the country, give them a chance to play. So there's 2 more and 1 ball to go. At the end of the over. So 6 overs, 27 for 3. Ravi bowled another. Huh?
It's over, 27 for 3. Yeah, it's over. Just asking to repeat. Prem
Prem
Suri
Suri.
bowling. Um, 20, 27,
27.
3 wickets, 7 overs.
6.
7, 7.
No, can't be 7.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, 6 overs gone, sorry. 7th is being bowled.
Yeah. Yeah. So now coming into bowl is Prem Suri. Prem Suri uh, is another accomplished cricketer from Hyderabad, now in the Bay Area, and he had a good performance, good outing the last game when uh, when these guys played right here. In fact, if I'm not mistaken. But this is his first trip playing for Masters, and we welcome all the first timers. So 27 for 3 at the end of 6 overs. I think
Raptors.
the Raptors have bowled well so far, but again, the two most accomplished, I mean, two very accomplished batsmen are at the wicket, Jivaka and Wayne Copeland. So they're very capable of taking the game over. That's with the kind of background that they have and the experience they have. I wouldn't be surprised if they carry the bat through because they're that good. Uh, Score is now 28 for 3, and this is Prem Suri's second ball, right arm over. Rank bad ball played to long off for for 2 runs. Facing is now Jivaka. Hits hard, but nothing to show as far as runs go. But you can tell his intent and his ability to gain time. Typically a good batsman is one, I always say, and of course widely accepted. A good batsman is one who has a lot more time than an other guy, and so Jiva falls in that category. So that was the third ball. Fourth gone. That's another good ball. Misfielding, and they get a single out of it. Score 31. So 4 runs so far on this over. 1 ball to go. Left-handed Wayne Copeland to face Prem Suri. Prem Suri and Ravi Suri are brothers, and they hail from Hyderabad, the same city that I come from. And I have with me, that's 2 runs played off the back foot, deep covers. Six up the over. How many of this over?
There was five,
Five.
three, four, no, six.
Six? Yeah, that's what I thought.
New bowler, Manoj.
Manoj Bhatia, right?
Oh, he wants a score.
33,
33.
3, 7 of 7. We didn't talk about it.
I think it's
I was
no, no.
thinking.
The first the umpires know. I think it's 766 or 677, something like that. Yeah, so that's what it is. So first 6 overs, five.
What does Manoj ball? Anybody know? Right arm?
Right arm is what I know.
He's, I think, thinking about overs. 7 overs?
Hold on a second.
7 overs, yeah. 7 overs up.
Yeah, I thought it was 766.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oops.
Because umpire signaled the power play. Yeah, 766.
Did it come in? There's a big shot, boundary.
Bowling right arm medium, I'm guessing.
Corner, I was right.
Take two waters. Yeah, two batsmen, they'll drink it. First ball was a four, right?
Yeah, four and a wide and a dot.
So 38 is the score.
Good shot, boys.
Plays.
Good running. Good running.
Plays this one to square, deep square leg, and they ran a very good two on that.
Get low again.
Yeah, it need to stay low.
Get low.
The wicket is keeping a little low, but that's pretty
What I shot, boy.
that's pretty typical of Musa.
Yep, it's wet.
It's wet.
Gets another two off that last ball, I believe.
Go, Sharma ji, go.
42 for
40.
3 after 8 overs.
41 or 42?
42 for 3 after 8 overs.
The score is 42 for 3 of 8. So they have managed to pull the score back up, the run rate back up to almost 5, or just above 5. So there was a 4, a wide, then a
Couple of twos.
couple of twos.
Yeah.
So that's 9, right? And so it becomes 42. Correct. You good, boss? You know, literally, without this guy, the 60s would not be functioning the way we are functioning.
Thank you, sir.
Seriously,
No,
seriously.
taking out a lot of load.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of load taking you for granted.
No, I don't take it for granted.
No, you don't. Some people
I do, I do.
Scoreboard, scoreboard. Sharma sahab, scoreboard karo sir.
Okay, scoreboard.
Yeah,
8 overs.
42.
42.
8:42.
Okay.
Calm down.
Jiva wants the board
he wants
updated
the
every over.
This is Trent Suri bowling.
You know what you can do, Shamil? At the end of each over, just tell
Just
the
scream.
umpire the score.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
But
he,
Jiva wants to see.
I know, no, so he can
he
communicate.
can communicate, so he can tell him.
But only Jiva will know that. Thank you, Sharma ji. No, the scores are down. Below the bell.
Ninth hour going on, bowled by Prem Suri.
Prem Suri coming in to bowl his second over, Sushil.
No, 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 there's a freezer, there's water in there.
Plays this to covers and run for a quick single. So the fielders are all on the 30-yard line, the infield, And these two batsmen are taking advantage of the distance that how far away they are, and the only way this could change is if they push the fielders in a little bit more to stop that single. So they have steadied the ship after three quick wickets. Wayne and Jivaka have been steady and rotating very well. Here's another single by Wayne, and Jiva taking strike. As I was mentioning, all the guys on the 30-yard circle are right on the 30-yard circle, and both these batsmen are taking advantage of that and getting a lot of singles very comfortably, if I should say. There's another single.
Yeah, at this point of time, singles are coming very easy. I think a little bit of aggressive, approach to the batting has pushed the fielders towards the 30-yard circle, as you rightly mentioned. And the batsmen right now are milking runs, particularly singles. Oh, that was a great fielding in backward square leg. Um,
Hit very hard, and there was a quick throw back to the keeper, so no runs off that ball.
so end of over number 9, Eagles 46 for 3. Projected score is 102 at this point of time. Current run rate 5.11.
Yes.
Can't see right now.
Ask the umpire.
No, normally they will tell. So just relax. When they change the bowler, they will tell who is the bowler. So right now it is the same one which should be Manoj Bhatia. Yeah, so they will tell whenever there's a change. That's the protocol. No, they're supposed to do.
These guys are good.
Yeah, they're good. I have not had any issue because they will write on their sheet also, and they will call us too.
This one played to backward a point.
And the batsman crossover for second.
Happy? Tanaji, happy? Happy?
Text. Yeah, you can check or text Jay if he's able to hear. Babaji many times he says like
Let me listen. When you guys were talking. Baba is saying he can't hear.
Oh, that was handsomely driven over the bowler. The two fielders and long along of they almost bumped into each other, and that's bisected them for a 4. Urbai, that was dangerous. The two fielders were almost on each
Almost
other.
colliding.
You can hear.
Yeah. Anyway, that's the second boundary, if I'm not mistaken, of the innings. There was a boundary at the very first over uh, by Joe, I believe. Played it to fine leg for a boundary, a nice glance. And this is the second one, and this one was by Jivaka. Straight over the bowler.
Square driven to backward point for a single by Jivaka. Jivaka is at 32 of 23 balls. So going aggressive, rebuilding the innings after 3 quick wickets.
Including the loss of Mohammad Shahid.
And in form Mohammad Shahid, that's correct.
Scored a brilliant 281 in the first game that they played. A record innings indeed. And but losing him must have been a big blow. But Jivaka and Wayne Copeland, the two experienced cricketers, have three, I think.
Actually, हाँ जी चेतन भाई हाँ 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 10th ओवर चल रहा है so they're playing T20 first one next one we'll see we're trying to maximize the next one based on what will happen in the first one yes sir एक तो already यहाँ पे है Mr. Weatherstone is already here okay let me post it in the group okay okay and it is Anvesh okay I'll do that hold on
Big shot from Wayne Copeland. Straight to long off for a single.
Yeah, single. Yeah, only fours you have to put the location where it
Oh, I
went.
see.
Yeah, yeah. The ones and twos,
Good.
yeah, makes it
Too
easy.
much.
Yeah.
We're not getting paid that much.
You have to turn those features off though on here.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off on this one.
But we got it fixed though.
Yeah.
Right?
Quick club
Here's a
shot.
here's here's a here's a nice shot to mid on by Jiva.
Single?
Single.
Single at the
Yes. The next ball up. It's 58 for 3, 10 overs. The score is 58 for 3, 10 overs.
5.8 and over right now
so guys 10 overs 58 for 3. It's looking very bright for the batting side, especially with these two guys at the wicket.
Who has signaled me? Oh, Wayne. Wayne wants water. Is it water break? No? Gloves?
Oh, break, water break, yes. 20 overs, right? So, yeah.
We're done 10 overs.
So
Yeah, water break.
yeah, roughly took 1 hour for 10 overs.
with interruption
Yes,
it's
even though
going
bowling
slow
one side.
Water! Water!
Par- Pardon us for the breaks in the commentary here on and off because there's been a lot of confusion with the scorecards and the technical difficulties. So we apologize. Both Sushil and I apologize for what's happening as far as not providing you the kind of commentary that I think we should have been. But here we are. We'll try our best as the inning progresses and some of the technical difficulties are removed. It's right now water break. Ended at 10 overs. It's 58 for 3. They were 15 for 3 at one stage. So these two guys have totally dominated the bowling. Uh, it was 4 overs and 15 runs at one stage, and now it's 10 overs and 58. So, great comeback by these two guys.
We're back after the drinks break. 10 overs, Eagles are 58 for 3. And it's a new bowler, Ashok, being operated, brought in to stop the run flow. Right now, the run rate is 5.8, which is pretty decent. They would look to, Eagles will look to get a little bit higher than that in this next 10 overs to make it like par score of 110, 120. At this point of time, I think they are on schedule, on track for that. Driven by Jivka to the extra cover boundary and 2 runs scored.
Game is progressing.
Over is done. 64.
Let's end off
Hold on.
the over by
11.
Ashok. 6 runs scored,
11 overs.
and the score is 64 for 3.
3 and 11 overs.
So Sushil, there, the pace is now at 6 and over, which will be about a 120 score. Uh, I think it'll go further than that. I would not be surprised if these two guys are there. I think I wouldn't be surprised if the score is 140.
That's correct. I agree. They have had a good partnership so far. If they continue, I'm sure they're going to up the strike rate and shoot for probably 130, 140. Next few hours are very critical. And with that, we seeing Crit Palmer, new bowler, coming to attack.
Curate, by the way, is an all-rounder. He can keep wickets, he can bowl, he can bat. Uh, so let's see how he comes across. Left-hander.
And that was a bye. That's the third run. They took the third run, which is amazing.
starts with buys, three buys of this over. Jivaka facing now. Single to backward point. Four of the first two balls.
And that is a very cheeky second run. They're running hard now. Wayne Copeland drove this to the long off area, rather long on, and they crossed over for two.
Six of the over so far, if I'm calculating it right. Three buys, a single, and then two now. Plays this to deep backward point, cover point probably, and and ample across for a single there. The wickets generally playing well. Uh, this is, by the way, a newly laid wicket in January. Cuts this. Two more buys. So there have been five buys in this over. There's a decent ball played back to the bowler by Jiva.
Is 73 for 12, 3 wickets.
12 overs, 73 for 3. Urunbai, they have for the first time gone the run rate or pushed the run rate over 6.08. So I'm
And
sure they're
like
going to.
we and like we discussed, it's a sign of things to come. I think I would definitely. I feel very comfortable saying they're gonna go past 140 as long as these two play there.
Agreed. It's shaping up to be a good partnership.
Would you say 140 is a way above par score for
I
for the
think
opposing team?
it is. They will really have to play well. Couple of the batsmen from Raptors have to dig in, play well, and it is achievable though. But um, it's little over the par score in my opinion.
Yeah. So so correct. One of the main guys for their batting lineup is Ajit Jaisinghe, and he had 150 in the last game, and he yeah. And he is not available for this game, so it's probably a huge impact on their batting lineup, Sushil.
Yes, that was elegantly played by Wayne to deep backward square leg boundary for four. Yes, Urunbai, it is that the Raptors are going to be playing without their star batsman Ajit Jaisinghe, who scored 152 in the first game. They will have to chase this without the ace batsman, but there were quite a few who were capable of chasing down any target.
My friend Pali, he's very close, local. He's local and from Delhi also, and he was in LA also for many years. Now he's living
I
20
have
years
with
now.
me in commentary box one of the co-EC member, Mr. Dinesh Patel.
Continue this over.
Two leg buys.
Two leg buys, okay.
Leg by.
Two leg
He's
buys.
the mastermind for all these things.
Can we pause?
It's not letting you.
Umpires, can we pause the match for just a moment?
Not letting you because it was already in over. So 3, 1, 2.
What do you have?
Blessings. We have blessings of him. So there's 6 balls already. It's over.
Copy.
Is that correct?
Yeah, kidding. It's 6 balls already. There was no ball or no anything like that.
Yeah,
So
that's correct.
you need to call him and tell him it was over.
Is
It
it
was
correct?
over. The
You have to be ready.
over is finished.
To take the water out.
Last over is finished. We have 2 balls completed in this over.
Yeah,
This is Kirit. This is Kirit bowling.
it's carried
So
over.
then you missed something.
Over 12, ball 2.
Okay, then you have not picked up the new bowler.
I did.
Which one is the new bowler?
Say carried.
No, it ended.
First
next
ball
over.
4, second 2 byes.
Can you tell me in this over what happened to the 2 balls and who the bowler is, please?
Bowler is Ashok, number 63. For this over, the first ball was a 4, boundary 4. Second ball were 2 buys.
So we need to end the last over and start,
Okay, thank you, sir.
start next over.
Yeah.
And who's bowling?
We ready to start now?
Hold on.
1 second, we're correcting the score,
Who's
please.
bowling?
Who was the bowler, please, again?
Ashok.
Ashok.
Oh, right.
Was there 4 in the previous game also? Previous over
Yes.
also?
Yes.
2 balls were there?
There's no fours in this over.
In the previous
No,
over.
there's a 4 in this
In the
over.
previous over.
Previous over, not in
No,
this
he said
No,
4.
in this over, first
Ask
ball
him.
was 4.
Yeah, I confirm. So the
Okay,
hold
first
on.
ball was 4.
The earlier in the earlier over was there 2 fours or only 1 4? Only 1 4, right?
1-4.
Okay, so 1-4 in this over.
No. 1 second. Let me do it. Yes, I'm sure. This 4 is not for this over. Kirit got hit for a 4?
Yes, he did.
Did Kirit get hit for a 4 in the last over? No, right? Was it a dot ball?
Yeah, he did get hit for a 4 on the last. He bowled a full toss and he was hit for 4.
That was this bowler.
No,
Sir, one more clarification. Last over, was there a 4 on the last ball?
We say no.
okay, so then you have to take that, then make.
That 4 belongs in the
Okay,
next over.
all right, then make
So
that
let
a
me
dot
do it.
ball.
Okay, you do it because the stoppage is not going to help the
Okay,
second game.
don't worry, I can do
4
it.
and then what else?
Uh,
So I'm going to. Where did he hit? Deep point?
no, back.
Deep square leg,
Deep
right?
square leg.
Why is this right-hander? We have not chosen the. This is supposed to be a left-hander,
Okay,
right?
then change the.
Yeah, but let's do it with the right-hander only. Okay, change it. Done. And then next ball was what? 4 and.
A dot, no?
Last question, 4
Three byes.
in this over 4 and what was the second ball?
Yeah, 4 and 3 byes.
2 buys.
Okay, thank you. You can start. Sorry about this delay.
2 byes.
Okay, can you do it?
I got it, it's
No,
fine.
we can't.
I
Thank you.
understand.
Okay,
I
good.
understand.
Just stay on there.
I'll be
because-
here.
Okay, 2 byes.
Okay,
I'll separate.
shall we good?
Yeah, 2.
Now Copeland is Wayne is scoring.
We need.
I mean batting. Striker.
So we need. We need. This is when 2 pockets, not 2 against them.
Deep
Yeah, 2 buys.
So hold on, let me undo.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Bye.
I'm gonna go to buys.
No, that's yeah.
Buys 2. Yeah,
because next game is going already they are going slow. That's the first six of the innings hit by Wayne. Hit towards deep mid wicket boundary. And this is ending up to be a very expensive over. First three balls resulting in 12 runs with a couple of byes. 10 from the bat, 2 byes. I mean, that run rate has climbed to 6.8. And another sweep heap, but looks like he either got a slight edge or it just missed his pad. Yeah, that's correct. Leg buys, so it hit his pad. Two leg buys, moving the Eagles score to 87 for 3. The partnership between the two batsmen in the middle is 78 runs out of 54 balls. So they're going way. Oh, that's a ball. Try to cut the ball which was on the stumps, missing it on the height, and the ball crashing on his stumps. So very good innings of
I didn't ask you for right hand or left hand, huh? That's weird.
This aspect.
Yeah, yeah, that's
28
weird.
runs by Wayne,
Okay.
nearly a
Yeah,
ball,
that's okay.
run a ball, and that breaks the partnership of 70 odd runs between these two batsmen.
Yeah,
New batsman in is
yeah.
Pre De Silva, will be joining Jivika, who is right now at 38.
It is 87 for 4, 12.5.
It's not end of the over yet.
Nice batting, Wayne. Excellent, man.
Good batting.
Three more balls, 3 more balls.
Good job, man. Good running.
Great, super. Hey, Hesh, Hesh. Yeah. Thank you. You can see, right? Yep. Thank you.
And this one has been hit towards the deep backward square leg by Pre De Silva for a single that ends over number 13. Eagles are 88 for 4.
Yeah, he's saying, no, no, wait a minute. He hasn't done yet. One, two, three, four, five. He's still there. Oh, continue. See what happens. No, it's not letting you.
2, 3, 4.
Three, four, five, six. They're giving an extra ball. It's an over.
You can let them know.
No, over is done.
Yeah.
They have given
Yeah, they're changing over.
Yeah, they're changing
Right,
over.
yeah.
Game
So
ready.
end over. Start next over. And we got a single ball in. Unless they tell us it's the same person who
Yeah, that's correct. Unless
let's see. Probably supposed to top, no?
it's supposed to be Kirit, right?
No, Ashok was
No,
bowling.
no, no.
Oh,
Ashok
Kirit.
is- no,
Yeah,
Kirit,
Kirit,
it's
Kirit is
Kirit,
bowling.
yeah.
Kirit. And they took a single.
And Kirat starting the second over. His first over was pretty tidy. Bowling to Pre, who had scored a single of the last ball of a previous over. The first delivery resulting an easy single driven towards the long off area. So I have Mr. Dinesh Patel, one of my fellow EC members here. Dinesh bhai, what do you think would be a par score? Your assessment, my assessment is around 120. But do you think
I think on this ground, a par score is about 130. Anything above that is going to be difficult considering the outfield is slow. So the batsman will really have to take their ones and twos continually. So I think 130 to 140 would be a very difficult score to chase down.
agreed?
No, you can sit there. I'm sitting here. That's all.
Just single
Um,
for free.
yeah, right. Joining Jivika is Pri. He is a player from Southern California, has been playing for a very long time. He's an all-round player, and he can hit the ball hard.
Single, Fiji. Oh, what is it?
That's nothing. No, no, no. That's
You're just signaling one, I think.
no. Don't worry about it. He's signaling to the other umpire.
Uh,
That should be a no ball. No ball. And that's a no ball because the ball bounced twice before reaching the popping crease. So with that no ball, it's going to be a free hit coming up.
Come up, good boy.
13.4.
Free hit. Let's see what Pre is going to do. Yeah, he's hit it towards the mid wicket region, and they have finished one. They're going for second, and they will finish it comfortably.
Good running, good running.
That was hit pretty hard by Pri. Like I said, once he settles down, he can really hit the ball hard and can move the run rate up real fast.
This end of over number 14, 95 for 4.
5 for 14.
95.
Yeah. 14 overs. 4 wickets.
I can assist the young lady.
Scoreboard. He's coming. He's coming. Lisa, do you have the mark?
So they're now at 7 plus and over. Huh?
The score is 95 for 4, 14 overs. 95 for 4, 14 overs.
Almost.
It's precisely,
almost 7 and
yeah,
over.
it's precisely
98.
6.79. Yeah, you're right. They're approaching 7 runs an over.
And
Which is-
what is interesting is who are left to finish overs. Ravi bowled well. He might bowl his fourth over. So two bowlers can bowl 4 overs each. Sushil. So it'll be interesting to see who the two are going to be.
Ravi has bowled exceptionally well, 2 overs, 9 runs. So his 2 more overs remaining. I
Oh.
reckon he will come and bowl his rest of the 2 overs as well.
The order can change. You can tell me. He said the order
Who's the bowler?
change after the order.
And very well taken that catch at short mid wicket. The fielder had to dive a little, fell down, but
To took a good catch.
Okay, good catch. Yes.
And the batsman out is Jivaka or
Yeah, the batsman out is Chivika. He scored 40 runs, was going strong. He would have wanted to be there for the last 6 overs, which is coming up. But
it was a soft dismissal because it was not any. It wasn't an exceptional ball, but he just played off the back foot to mid wicket very casually, if I may add.
yes,
That that changed. This could change the game.
Milind is waiting at Hodom. He don't know.
Come, guys, give him a big hand, guys. Good knock.
मिलिंद भाई को फोन करेंगे आपको पता है उसका नंबर मैं अभी भेजना
Well played. Well played. Okay. So it's now 6 down from 96. One of the one of the reasons why this ball keeps low that people also need to realize is who we are. We are 60 plus. There is nothing in the shoulder that can extract a little more bounce. And so, yes, I think it is going to keep low, and we have to play off the front foot a lot more, even though it's a shorter ball, which you traditionally would have played off the back foot.
That's well run by Dave and Pri. They pushed themselves hard and took 2 runs. They're running well. Eagles, all of the batsmen, they run well so far. They try to steal a single, push themselves to convert singles into doubles, and have been fairly successful so far.
There is no bounce, nothing in the shoulder that you can extract anything out of that. And then it dies. Yeah, yeah. But that's intelligent bowling too. It is ball slow. If you could do that. Pri is also an accomplished cricketer from the Southern California area. Has played a lot of cricket there. A good all-rounder. Can bat and bowl. Can bowl a very good all. Who's that? That's not Pri. Who's the other batsman?
100.
And that's 100 for Eagles coming in 14.5 overs. After this delivery, last 5 overs coming up. And that is missed by the batsman, missed by the keeper, resulting in a single. And that's a leg by. So after 15, Eagles are 101
101.
at 6.74 runs per
15.
over. Projected run rate, projected score at this point of time is 135. If they go at the pace they are going with a little bit of acceleration, it's definitely going to cross 140.
That's
It's going-
correct. along with us, Sushil, along with us, we have with us an amazing person who follows the game like you will not believe. She's got complete control and knowledge of the game, and it's my pleasure to introduce Shamil. Shamil, welcome. Thank you for coming here to Dallas, Houston, and supporting this body and supporting the team. Of course, you're Jivaka's wife, but you also are independently such a good, very impressive knowledge of the game that is very heartwarming for me to know. And I've had the pleasure of having had met you before, but I can tell you, your passion for the game is amazing. And thank you for being a part of Masters Cricket USA.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Arun. It's a pleasure to be here. To be a part of this tournament and to support cricket here in the United States.
That's what it's about, supporting the game and supporting something like Masters.
Absolutely, it's wonderful to see the spirit growing here, the enthusiasm, the gentlemen that have come all over the country to participate in this tournament. It's really exciting to be here.
How was your experience been so far? How has your experience been so far?
It's been great. It's exciting. I don't get to come as often as I would like to, and it started very excitingly on the first day. On Saturday, we did have some rain that delayed our schedule, but I think everyone is very passionate and eager and excited to continue the tournament today.
Thank you, Shamil. Thank you very much for being a part of this body and for supporting us. The fact that you came just to come and watch the games means a whole lot to this body of masters, and it's people like you that will drive this body further to greater heights. And you have no idea how exciting that is that you are here to support this and to be at the ground along with your hubby at the same hour, even though there was no game. That's passion.
I'd like to encourage other wives, families, friends, the community to come and support these amazing games and these amazing gentlemen who really show a great camaraderie and spirit for the game.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shamil. And continuing on, what was the score? 109 for 5. And the two guys at the wicket are Pri and Dave Ramdan. So the last 4 overs to go, so there's going to be a lot of excitement. Typically of a T20 format, you will see a lot of excitement in the last finishing overs, as they call it. Pri De Silva, who I mentioned, has played a lot of good cricket in the Southern California area, hails originally from Sri Lanka, is on 15, and Dave Ramdan, the other batsman, is on 4. He just got in when Jivaka got out. That's when Dave Ramdan got in. So get ready for some exciting batting at this stage in the last 4 overs with 5 wickets to go. A guy facing is Pri is facing. Am I right?
That's correct, Arun Bhai. And this one wrap praise pads as he tried to sweep, and no run.
Ashok Patel is a bowler. No runs on that first ball. At this stage, Sushil, anytime there's a dot ball, it's a huge story.
That's correct. At this stage, dot ball is golden, Arun Bhai. volume for you. We checked on the phone here. Another double scored by the two batters. They're running hard, trying to get their score closer to 140 or even over 140 mark. That'd be a decent score to defend on this pitch.
Single, over. End of the over, 114, 5 wickets, 17 overs.
So 17 overs done, last 3 overs coming up. 140 in, which means that last 3 overs they will have to
140 on
score
over.
26 runs in order to hit the 140 mark.
Over quarter. Umpire, 1 second.
No, no, no.
It says over quarter.
Yeah, that's okay.
Copy.
Who is the bowler? Prem Suri? Yeah, there is an error. Don't worry.
Okay, go ahead.
Copy.
Prem Suri coming in to bowl his fourth over, which will be the maximum allowed for two bowlers. Scorecard is not reflecting correct number of overs as one of the overs was mistakenly put for Prem, while as that was bowled by Mr. Pradeep Gill. On the first ball of Prem Suri's over, Dave has hit it to the mid-wicket region, and the fielder there has taken a very comfortable catch. The fielder did not have to move much, and he did well to collect that.
Shri, location of the field.
Sorry, boss. Sorry,
What's
boss.
happening? They've changed, right?
नहीं नहीं
Something else? Who?
नहीं disciplinary issue था. We had banned Hamza for 2 games because of the incident. So he was saying, can we make him play now? I said, the only way to make him play is to follow the rules. And I said, part of the, you're off, right?
17.
Score, ma'am?
114 for 6, 7
This
wickets.
one has been hit to backward square leg region for a single by Imran. Imran, who is the new batsman, who came in at the fall of Dave's
3. Okay.
wicket.
About 6.5 average. At this stage, minimum is 2.
Nice shot,
thinking about this, it's hard for us to do this, hard for us to make the ground the way it should be, because we are talking about a different age group, and you can't have the 70 plus boundary. You know, it's got to be closer.
Good running, good running, good running. Good running, Imran. Keep it up, boy. Keep it up, boys.
So the guys at the wicket are Pre De Silva and Imran Ahmed. Pre is batting on at least around 20 something. What is his?
He's exactly 20 right now.
He's on 20, playing some very very good looking shots. Sushil, I like the stroke making of Pre, and you can tell he's played the game before. What a what a beautiful shot. All for a single, but it's a very pretty looking shot.
120 for 18.
It has gone directly to the
120 is
lead.
the score at the end of 18.
The
The
score is
last
18 for 6 wickets, 18 overs.
Copy, thank you.
How much score? 120.
118, 120 for 6, 18 overs.
Very good weather to play cricket.
What else do you want? You want to play in an air-conditioned room?
No, no, no. I mentioned it's really nice.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not hot.
It's not that crazy hot. No, no, no. It's not crazy hot. It's not cold. It's beautiful. No, Manoj. Manoj ball? You sure? Yeah.
Bowler,
Go 3 hours before.
yeah. Bowler is Manoj Bhatia. So 140 looks a little tough now, Sushil, after, as we mentioned, after Wayne and Jivaka got out. 140 looked, at that stage, looked very comfortable. Now, with the last 2 overs, actually 1.5 overs, it looks a little more challenging unless Pre takes on these guys. That's a boundary. There you go. So just as I mentioned, Pre hit a beautiful shot over covers for a four.
He's a right hand.
That was the second ball of the over, a dot ball and a four.
Oh, safe.
That was a top edge. Fell safe, and the batsman has taken a single.
Come on, Rob. Go for that boy.
Typically, when you have a top edge scenario, it's usually that you played the shot early and it hit your bat after you finished the shot of where you intended to play. There's another single there. So 6 of the first 4 balls, if I'm calculating it right. It's yeah, 126 for 6 at the end of not end but 18.4 overs.
And that is an LBW. Manoj Bhatia has taken his first wicket. Priyanka
Pre
is out.
Pre De
on
Silva out,
26.
trying to play across the line. He did play some very pretty shots across the line, but this time 1.1. Very good knock. Very good knock by Pre De Silva. Unfortunately, out LBW to a ball that is keeping a little low. But he played across the line and he paid the price for playing across the line. But showed us his level of cricket. Very very good bat, very good bat, and very pleasant on the eyes. Seven down, seven down, and one ball to go in the 19th over. 126 at the end of 18.5 overs. The last ball of the 19th over from Manoj. Plays that to cover point or extra cover for a single. So who went in? Hesh? 127, 19.
So that concludes 19th over. Last over coming up for the innings. Eagles are 127 for 7.
Prem, Prem Suri to come into bowl, and bowling his fourth over.
He can't bowl.
No, he can. He can. Two guys can bowl four. Four guys can bowl three. Two guys can bowl four.
Can you check if Prem Suri's quota is over?
Remember, we accidentally put one over of Ravi Suri and Prem.
Yeah, but he's already done 5.
No, that's why that.
So even
Oh,
if
he's
we
done
reduce
5.
one, that makes it 4.
Yeah, it's on one.
It's correct. What do you want here?
Yeah. He's already bowled. But they will tell us what it is, where we screwed up. I'm pretty sure they got it down pat.
Could be because they note it on the paper.
Yeah.
They would have got it correct.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. 128. 5 balls to go.
That's correct. Last 5 balls of the innings.
Take, takes a big swing, goes to covers, and they run two. A good throw from Kirit Parmar. But they run two. Of course, in the last over, you're going to run for everything. So, score is 130. 130 for 7. 4 balls to go. One 31 for 7 with 4 balls to go. Bowler is Prem Suri.
Most probably Pradeep. But it will be between Prem Suri, Ravi and Pradeep. That is not messed up.
Ravi and maybe another guy.
Yeah.
Gil or
Gill,
somebody.
yeah, that is that. We can fix it easily because we have videos for that, right?
Yeah, that's right. Nah.
Batsman going after every ball, knowing that this is the last over.
With 2 more balls to go, I think another boundary would make a huge difference to get close to that 140 run number. So let's hope the batters go at it and get another boundary out of this, out of the last two balls. They run two out of that. I get two out of that. The last ball to go. Score. 135 for seven. Two last ball to go.
And I believe that is stump.
Out stumped.
Wait, wait. Check with them whether it's stump.
Yeah, check with the umpire.
Umpire, can you confirm? Is that stumped?
So with that, Eagles innings has completed, just concluded 135 for the loss of 8 wickets. We'll take a short break. When we are back, Raptors will try to chase down target of 136. The second innings has just got underway. Raptors chasing 136 runs. Ravi Suri and Ashok out there in the middle. And that is the first wicket down. Looks like it's Ashok who has got run out, trying to steal a run. And from Hawks side, it is Satyavan who has started the bowling attack. You'll have to do one. Hold on. Fielder, say, well, let's ask them. Ask the umpire who the fielder is.
I thought I heard him say three, so I don't know.
Yeah. I was working on the issue at bulky. Sorry, guys.
I think it's three.
Kirit, left-hander. Did you get that? Kirit is left-hander. James. Sorry, but
That's another wicket. This is Ravi being trapped LBW by Satyavan Sharma.
is that Ravi or
Sorry, it's
Kirit?
Kirit. My apologies.
Satyavan Sharma.
Okay, you know what? They didn't
First
take
over.
run on that, right? Did they take run out? No.
No,
So my bad. Let me do that.
there was no run.
You need to go? So who's the guy coming back? Confirmed, right? And Ravi from Guyana? हाँ? नहीं नहीं I got problems. I can't.
Raptors are 2 wickets down for no run. So Satyavan Sharma bowling tidy. This is the first run scored for Raptors. It was glanced by Whipple towards deep fine leg. With that, the first over, very good over for the bowling team, concludes. And Raptors are 2 wickets down for the score of 1 run. What, two? Yeah, 2 runs. Sorry, 1 run and two wickets. No, 2 wickets. Arey, Pakistan, ऐसे. Yeah, only 2 wickets. Yeah, they will tell.
किधर है भाई ये दरवाजा लॉक है किधर है कितनी देर होगा because somebody has to use plastic bag and all that.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, 1 run.
What time are those guys coming? Have they come, the other 2 teams?
Yeah, I think I know दूसरे बाबा and all. Slowly I see some.
But I didn't see Jay. Dinesh bhai, is Jay here yet or no?
Come on guys. Score is 3. So even these guys have had a bad start, almost identical to how identical to Hawks. The Raptors, right? The Raptors have the same kind of bad start at the front end. Only difference being one being a run out and the other LBW. In the bowling, Satyavan Sharma got the first wicket. Ravi plays. I don't know if he missed or he played it.
Hold on a second. Wide, wide.
Wide.
Yeah, so that's wide plus 2. Wide plus 2.
3 runs.
Got it, guys. Everybody go in now.
No, 2.
Yeah, we got it open, so just letting you know. Yeah? We got the door open, so don't worry about it.
Ah, the expert locksmith.
Yeah.
Oh, ada jom aja pun kau tu. Ini kalau nak kain dua game mati. Little bit of. No, game madu hawan na.
Well played.
That concludes over number two, Mukund. Mukund has given 9 runs in this his first over. Raptors moving to 10 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 126 is what they need to score in remaining 18 overs.
Well, required rate is about 6.5 to 7, somewhere in that neighborhood. So run a ball is what they're looking at, and they should change. And they should be chasing it at that pace.
इसमें था yeah yeah
That's what my plan. I was telling you.
yeah 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 no.
Okay.
What happened, Shamil? Two overs. एक याद कर मेरे को आज शाम में I gotta get that 500 back from that guy. Dave, one of the umpires. उसको मैं उससे कार्ड खर्च करे याद है ना?
Sajwan is bowling stump to stump. Very experienced bowler. He always mentions his earlier years in cricketing career, where he used to bowl very fast. So it's awesome that he still is able to bowl with such precision, not giving much room to the bowler, to the batsman, and utilizing all his experience over the years.
Oh, you brought the umpire?
Umpire, because one was already here.
Yeah. Is he in a spin-off phase? Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Yeah, right. He is doing good.
बाबा जी आप हमारे साथ होटल में ही रहिए ना, आप क्यों घर जा रहे हैं? इतना मिस करते हैं आपको हम.
मैं after 4 months जो है ना घर पर आया हूँ, so I just want to hug and kiss my daughters and wife. But I was about to say, Arun bhai, you that let me know how many. Doesn't matter, even 60 people. I'll host. घर बड़ा नहीं, दिल बहुत बड़ा.
नहीं नहीं ज़रा but बहुत
बैकयार्ड में जगह है, तो किस दिन आ रहे हैं तो मैं फूड कुक करूँ और we can do. Just let me know.
yeah. We will if we can do it. If we can do it, we'll
Please,
do it.
it'll be honor for me.
Thank you, appreciate your invitation.
Yeah.
We'll see, देखते हैं.
अरुण भाई को तो आना ही आना होगा.
मैं तो
He is my mentor.
नहीं भाई.
There are few people on my hardship when I was going down after my mother passed away.
yeah I know in LA last time, right?
Yeah, he's one of them. His words was so nice for me. I mean, I'm still getting tears in my eyes. I'll show you the video. I was hit by the robber and मैं उसको मार रहा हूँ रॉबर को और मैं उसको बोल रहा हूँ मैंने कहा मेरी माँ मरी नहीं जिंदा है. I'm that much down. I'll show you the video. चेस्ट पे पैर पे गोली फिंगर जैम और बाहर काउंट इनकाउंटर हो रहा है गोली मारी मैं उसको बीट कर रहा हूँ पैसे थे मार दूंगा मैंने कहा मार दे It's my time Karachi last day when I was coming
Really? After you went
everybody
for
was begging not to go I said no I am coming
amazing story.
you gotta see ये कौन सा बाबा है यार हमारे साथ ये भसता है इतना हम्बल है इतना गुस्सा है इसको पैसे मुझसे मांगेगा मुझसे पैसे लेगा मैंने सिर्फ एक बात बोली I do my charity for all
Yeah, whatever you do.
I do my part but it counts for money you want to take it shoot me let me see what Empire says
Mukund is starting his second over. His first over went for 9 runs, and the first ball has been driven towards mid wicket, and that's gone over the rope. Fielder, yeah, first boundary of the innings. Fielder trying hard to stop it, but just managed to go over the rope.
Keep it right there, bowler.
I called and told him to tell you that the lock was open, the door got open.
is there
I
a
don't
key
know
or you
if-
have to pick it
I don't know if Hassan told you or not. Yeah, so that's why I didn't want you to come all the way, so I told him.
First four was for the next. Yeah, it was for the next over. First four and a wide. That was mid wicket.
No, comment.
And a dot, right? कैसे भाईजान आइए
Food is here.
Yes. Anybody wants to eat can start eating.
have
What it is one behind another, but it's separate for each team.
Oh, okay.
So veggie and non-veggie in the same row for the
yes
same team.
I'm going to have two आप भी खाना खा लीजिए फिर उसके बाद फील लेना पड़ेगा ना
हाँ बिल्कुल थोड़ा टाइम हो जाएगा
This delivery was flicked by Whipple to the fine leg area, deep fine leg area for a double. That takes Whipple to double figures, 10 runs, score of 12. A short pitch delivery, pulled to the deep square leg boundary, and the ball racing to the rope, and it managed to stop just before the rope. The batsmen take two in the meantime. Another flick, elegant flick by the batsman. Another double. With that, the score moves to 23 in 4 overs.
Keep it right there, bowler.
Whipple going a run and over, run a ball, and Mukund in 2 overs giving 20 runs. A little bit expensive. On the other side, Satyavan is keeping things quiet. Satyavan is bowling his third over.
Keep it right there, bowler. You're doing good. We need the help. We need help.
You are on a wrong pavilion.
Yeah, it is. They have food in this one. Right. We were generous to them. We gave them some whites. A lot of whites. Sure. That is pretty quick. One run to beat and the ball is going there. Mm-hmm. Hello? Hello?
But એમનું નામ જોઈ લેજો કે પેપર વિશે ઇકોનોમિક્સ
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Scoreboard 26 for 2, 5 over.
I don't want to eat right now. I will be able to play.
कितना टाइम है 6:30 Yeah, I got it.
Copy, thank you.
End of 5 overs. The Raptors are 26 for 2. Satyavan has finished his 3 overs, given away 6 runs, and taken 1 wicket. Raptors need 110 runs from 15 overs, which is required run rate of 7.33.
Copy, thank you. What is this? Select bowlers for over 6?
Dave is the one.
Yeah, I'm pressing it, but something else is happening.
Just click. Let me check.
See?
Say okay. It's not coming.
No.
Go
What
back.
was that, dot box?
No, one run.
One
Yeah,
run?
now. Yeah, now it's like okay.
Okay, 1 run?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
क्या टर्न वन मारा था भरत भाई को तो मैंने देखा चौके वौके मार रहे हैं
कर रहा हूँ Saktiman is bowling his fourth over, which will be the last he can bowl. And this delivery was driven to mid-on area. Yes. So after 7 overs, Raptors are 35 for 2. Their required run rate is 7.77. I have here in commentary box with me Peter Jones, who represented USA Masters over 60 in Canada Four Nations tournament and recently concluded World Cup in Chennai. Peter, welcome.
Sushil, good to be here with you and listeners.
So I suppose you were watching the game, curious. You are up for the next game. What are the thoughts that are running in your mind, looking at this great and gorgeous day for your game ahead?
It's so wonderful to see the sunshine. We've had periods of sunshine the last couple of days, but with the rain making the field too wet, it's been hard just to be in Houston and not playing cricket. So I am itching to get out there and have a game.
Absolutely, absolutely great day for cricket. Uh, we have a welcome sunshine today. All in fact, clear blue skies. We have not seen for a while. I have been here for over 40s tournament. Also, we just concluded. We have not had a day like this, so we're lucky. We are getting some cricket underway.
Yes, I mean this is a great location. The main field here looks beautiful with all the stands around it, and then the second field is also a nice place to play.
Yeah, Musa Balkis, it's a pretty great venue, good facility, good amenities, and other things around a full-fledged stadium. And with that, I think there's a third wicket which has fallen. Dave, the bowler, has taken Ravi LBW, and Raptors are 36 for 2. Sorry, it's 36 for 3.
Yes, I think that's going to make the chase a little bit harder. But certainly it's a good battle between these two sides at the moment. I'd slightly give an edge to the fielding tide, but a partnership or two could certainly turn that around.
That's correct. There's a lot of hours remaining. There's going to be some ups and downs. It depends on how the next few overs, unfold. We know that middle overs are very much key in an innings.
I think one of the wonderful things here is the opportunity this week's tournament gives all of us who are over 60 a chance to play consecutive games. Those of us who are still playing regularly, one or two games in a weekend is normally what you can get, but to have the chance for 5 or 6 games and to get to know the surfaces, your teammates, it's just a beautiful way to spend 7, 8 days.
Absolutely correct. It tests you in different ways. I'm sure all of us have played um, hardcore cricket, intense games, but the Masters brings in a different challenge altogether. Where you rightly said, consecutive games, longer games, it really tests your endurance and your fitness.
And I think the competition is fierce out there, and yet we're still cheering for each other. And then after the game, you socialize. It's a wonderful way at this age to expand our group of friends, because often friends come in high school and college when you have a lot of time to spend with someone, and that gets a lot harder when you get into your 30s, 40s, 50s. Now, spending some time sitting down, having a chat, it's fun because getting to know some new folks and understanding what drives them. Well, in most cases, we're driven by all of us, but significantly driven by cricket. But it's fun to understand who else is involved.
Yeah, absolutely agree. I mean, somebody who comes in for a week, um, time away from family, your work, or other things in life, right? And play this tournament um, definitely says a lot about person passion about the game, um, and it's always good to be around similar mindset and similar intense and passionate cricketers. So I know you also participate in Masters field hockey. So how does field hockey tours? You travel there also, and the Masters cricket. What is the similarity and differences that comes to your mind? You may not have contemplated on that, but I'm just
Well,
throwing it up out there.
Masters field hockey at the World Cup level started in about 2012. There had been some tournaments in Asia before then, but not any officially approved by the FIH, which is Federación Internacional de Hockey, which is kind of like the ICC. Um, the tournaments are held every 2 years. They're over 35, 40, 45, all the way up to over 75. And amazingly, they just had the first over 80 international, England versus Netherlands. Guys were not sprinting. There wasn't Usain Bolt, but they were playing good hockey. And it was a wonderful interview at the end where they asked this one guy, why he was there. And he said, well, for 60 minutes on the field, we fight the Dutch every single second. And then afterwards, we walk off, we have a beer together, and we celebrate that we can still play this great game. And I think that's the same feeling with cricket. We are incredibly fortunate to be able to play a sport we love and still play it at a pretty decent level. I think some of the things the cricket and the group in the USA doing are excellent. I think there's some areas where field hockey maybe is a little ahead because it's had some more years. So I sort of sit and I try and learn from both and see what I can share. Um, but the fun for me comes to the competition. It gives me a reason to train. I would train and I would try and stay fit anyway because should I be lucky enough to eventually have grandkids, I want to play some sports with them. But training hard, the reward I get is playing cricket like this and playing the field hockey. So it's an incredible motivator for me.
Yeah, I mean, it motivates you to stay fit and stay healthy. That's the most important thing. One of the important things, obviously, and you can see that, or at least I have noticed over years, like we have been in existence for last 3 years. Over years, folks have come back in the tournaments being fitter, healthier, happier. So it is a lifestyle shift for folks who have come out of retirement and are actively participating now.
The first field hockey World Cup we went to in England, our team of 16, five could have played in any team in the tournament. They were really fit. Five were moderately fit, and five, I've seen garden gnomes that were more athletic, right? Now, the interesting thing was the ones who were very fit, they were going to stay. That's part of their life. The ones in the middle, two of them committed to, I want to do this for the next 20, 25 years. And they came back 18 months later, fitter, and part of that top group. And one guy, amazingly, from the garden gnome group, looked at himself and said, this isn't how I want to spend my next years. And he came back much, much fitter. So I think across a broad spectrum, if it can provide motivation to folks to do some work on their fitness, yeah, that's great for the sport, but that's great for the rest of their life. This is the body we have to hopefully carry us into our 80s and 90s. And the more we look after it, the better.
Yeah, means it's a great platform for healthy living, as I mentioned. So in the meantime, Shahid completed his first over, gave 4 runs, and Raptors are 42 for 3. They have 94 runs to score in 11 remaining overs. So that's little over 8.5 runs an over. So they really have to push the strike rate and run rate up in order to stay in contest.
Yeah, absolutely. It's getting a little more difficult each over. Still fast outfield. You know, it's far from impossible to get a boundary each over and get some singles, and that would be 8 or 9 runs and over, which is what they need still. But they've got to do it over after over, and right now we're not seeing them reach the boundary very much.
And that one has been lofted towards cow corner, and batsman little confused to take two or not to take, and they settle for a single. And batsmen are sensing that they need to, up the strike rate, and we could see lofted shot. They're ready to take some risks.
Absolutely. Now, have you shared with the viewers some of your motivation? Because you give a lot of time to helping organize these events. You were managing the team up in Canada that I was lucky enough to participate in last year. It's tremendous allocation of time on your side, and I know you love this game, but what has you kind of deciding to spend this much time?
Yeah, mainly, the as you said, the love of the game is a mode or medium to give back. So that's how I look at it, and I am passionate enough to take out some of my hours in a daily life and dedicate it to organizations like Masters and other cricket bodies locally.
Yeah. Well, my thanks to you and the many others who are involved, because that's what creates opportunities like this. I've been involved since the start in organizing USA Masters field hockey, and I'm still on the board that does that. And I know the time it takes to do these things, and it's a labor of love. And an organization only moves forward if it can find that core group and keep refreshing and adding to it. Because you start off with, in our case, one team and the two, and now we produce teams in 7 age groups for men and 7 or 8 for women, and it takes a huge amount to go through that growth. I think here we started with the 50s and then the 40s and then the 60s.
Yeah, and over the years there has been a huge number of folks, spending a lot of hours, countless hours, shaping this organization, and right now, in making it sustainable for a long period of time. There's been a lot of work going on behind the scenes to make it structurally stronger.
Yeah.
So I would say that's another motivation for me, seeing a lot of folks, Arun Bhai, Parag Bhai, there's tons I can name who are, spending a lot of time, quality time with this organization.
And you can see their passion and desire to improve. I mean, little things that can make such a difference. Like at one of the hotels the teams are staying at, there's a long hallway that leads to a meeting room where we've had several functions. And I think it was Arun who arranged and picked up these cardboard displays that kind of honored all the players on each of the teams. And it was just great to walk down that hallway, have a look. I saw lots of people taking pictures by the list of their team. And these are little touches that make it special and make for a nice picture to send to your family and to friends.
Yeah, I mean, it gave me the feeling as if I'm walking in Kodak Theater in Los Angeles and attending Oscars, something
Yep.
like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So touches like that can really make a memory and just put a smile on your face that stays. So the efforts. I mean, that's when I filed away and thought, we have a Field Hockey World Cup coming up in New Zealand in November, and so I'm already thinking, okay, I guess you can probably do that at Staples. I've got to ask Arun. I don't want to carry them all the way to New Zealand, but I can probably have them printed in New Zealand, and why don't we do something like that? So
Yeah, I mean, I think that you bring a good point. You can take some of the good things from here and
Yep.
also bring some
I hope so.
best practices you
Yeah.
feel like masters can adopt, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's a range of things, but one of the things I thought was done very well here is when a team is announced, the deposits are collected very quickly so that you know someone's in. We've tended to have a little bit more of almost fronting a hotel deposit, and then the trials come, and then people are selected, and then they start paying it back. Well, we've ended up being a bank at times, and that's not really what we want to be. So
Yeah.
I love the, hey, you know, trials ended Friday, we pick the team by Sunday, get your money in by Tuesday. Works well.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we have at the drinks break, 10 overs gone. The Raptors are behind schedule, behind run rate, 46 for 3. They have 90 more to go, which is 9 runs asking. So we'll take a quick break. Peter and I will be back.
So we're back after the water break. Raptors are batting, and they are just a little bit behind the run rate. So they'll probably need to pick it up in the next 2, 3 overs to give themselves a chance to finish this off at the end.
Yeah, right now, unfortunately, a lot of the shots are finding the close fielders, and we're seeing quite a few dot balls. They certainly need really a boundary and over and consistent scoring off the other balls.
I think
Pick,
they're controlling the ball with the remote control.
picked that up nicely, played it over the infield, but thought they might have pushed a little harder to try for two or see if the fielder maybe could be forced into a bobble.
Yeah, if they're not getting the boundaries, then they really need to look at getting ones and twos.
Oh, that's running away, but it's stopping just short of the boundary. That's two. I'm wondering if that was a little high and might be a no ball, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, yes, there we go.
Yeah.
No ball, so a free hit.
And it was cleverly played. He didn't really try to hit it. He intentionally tried to edge that over.
One no ball and two for the batsman. So hit down to long off. Nobody trying for a catch because with a free hit it wouldn't have mattered. But one scored.
Come on, guys. You're taking my job, man.
54 for 3, 11 overs.
So current score is 54 for 3 after 11 overs. So that's roughly 5 and over.
School, but we finished last. Okay.
So I thought maybe we could both share how we got drawn into the Masters cricket. For me, guy I'd played with for about a dozen years in the New York area was representing West Indies in the over-60 tournament a couple of years ago in Australia. And that looked like a lot of fun. I watched a few of the games, so then I knew I had to try and find a country. England, obviously, where I was born but still have a citizenship, has hundreds of players. I was able to kind of track down and make a contact in the US, actually Ravi Suri, who is playing in this tournament, and got a chance to go out to LA last year and sort of play in some of the trials and have some other opportunities after that. But this has been a great addition for me to my kind of sporting play. How about you? How did you get involved?
I had slowed down playing cricket when I saw a game for the Masters being played, and noticed a couple of my friends were playing on that tournament, and I said, geez, I could still play probably if I get myself back into shape, even though I hadn't played that many games in the last 10 years or so. So I contacted Janak and Mahir Gandhi, who introduced me to Parag, and the rest is history. After that, they had a tournament for the 60s, the very first tournament in 60s at Smith Murphy Park in Buena Park.
Yep.
And I attended that tournament, and it was kind of strange that we only were able to find 9 over 60s interested in playing that particular tournament, so we had to make up the rest with some 50s.
Mm-hmm.
And the tournament ended up being a 50s and 60s.
Gotcha.
But it started the chain rolling, basically, so more 60s would then start getting excited about joining. The next 60s tournaments, we were easily able to get 2 teams without any problem.
Yep.
And today we have 90 plus members in the 60s, and are quite easily able to get 4 teams.
Yes.
So the goal now, of course, for the 60s is to continue building this, and hopefully by the next tournament we can try to get 6 teams going.
That would be wonderful. And I think I'm guessing one of the other developments to come in the next year or two is probably the start of a 70s. I think three or maybe three US-based players will be playing for the Indian team in the upcoming tournament to be held in England in the Slough. So as I'm progressing through the years, I'd certainly love to see the 70s as something I could look forward to.
Yeah, it is exciting time because now we could add another layer of master cricketers. So we'll have 40s, 50s, 60s, and hopefully 70s for next year. We've already seen a lot of interest from other groups that have over 70 players playing in Los Angeles area. And one of the reasons why all of this is happening is that we have received wonderful sponsorship, and one of the biggest contributors to the Masters is Yash, and we are so proud that they are able to help Masters out.
Yes, having sponsors who are willing to help out makes it easier to do things in a top quality way while maintaining a reasonable cost for the participants.
Yeah, we also have some other sponsors. We have BizTrack, iSpace, and then for this particular tournament, we had a couple of 60s players that found us some sponsors. We have Breeze also sponsoring us.
And Sequoia and CNC Development. I mean, to all of them, our heartfelt thanks, and we hope that you will continue your involvement with Masters Cricket for many years, and we hope that we can repay your trust and support, and get you good publicity. We are all incredibly appreciative of the support and the efforts.
Exactly. So the score right now is 56-3 after I think it's 12 overs gone. The current run rate is 4.67, and the needed run rate is probably around 7 and over now, if not higher. So Raptors really need to push in these last 6-7 overs if they're to make any challenge to the Eagles.
We've been talking a little bit about how the 60s numbers have been growing. Nice shot. Oh, they cut it off just inside the boundary. Just a long single. But as we look at numbers growing for the 60s and the thought of starting the 70s, does bring me back to a moment with Field Hockey Masters, with which I'm also involved in, where a few years back we looked around and realized we had fairly small numbers in the US. So we sat down as a group and made an agreement that first, don't get injured. Second, don't quit. And third, don't die. If we can manage all of those, then we can keep playing together.
All very important reasons. So it looks like the run rate has creeped up to about 10 now. So really, Raptors need some big hits.
Ooh, something feels like that should have been a 2.
That should have been a 2, like, by the looks of it. It was a nice shot to the mid-wicket area, and the fielder had to come in from all the way from the ropes. So
certainly some good arms on the fielding team, but you've probably at least got to pressure them.
Correct. With only 3 wickets down, Raptors really need to now look for boundaries or 2s to bring the required run rate down at this time. Shahid is bowling exceptionally well, keeping the length and line going.
So, Dinesh, Peter, you had to be a last minute inclusion into the World Cup team, and you were so sportive to take the time off and go there. So tell us about your experience from your trip to India, to Chennai as part of the World Cup team.
Certainly, Arun. I had been fortunate enough to go to Chennai in 1996 for a field hockey champions trophy and a coaching course that was held there. And I must admit, my memories at the time coming in from the airport, that it was in the middle of a monsoon, so the streets were flooded. I remember seeing a guy riding his bicycle where his feet were underneath the water, but he was still moving forward. But over the course of the time, it was bicycles, ox carts, and people walking. This time, there was the scooters everywhere, the motorbikes, the putt-putts, and cars. Everything seemed to be a construction site or had just been finished. So, I mean, what a dynamic city, how many changes going on. I was a late kind of call-up. Unfortunately, a few of those originally selected were not able to get visas from the Indian government. I think that was a real shame. I think for hosting a major tournament like that, um, the BCCI and the group organizing it probably could have done more to ensure that folks from every country could get there. But with a few not able to go, I was called up. Knew that I would mostly be carrying water, and really there as a reserve. Arrived after 2 games had already been played. Saw the next 5. Did get a chance to keep wicket in one, which is the part of the game I love. And actually, I had 2 friends playing on the West Indies team, and that was the game I got to play. So that was fun. But seeing some of the great batting from our team, the captain Jivaka got a couple of classy hundreds, um, and Ajit was also in great form. There were times where it looked as though there was just no way to get him out. Very, the wickets were true, not a lot of deviation, not a lot of swing. So as the batsmen got their eyes in, um, they were just in accumulate mode, and it was good to see. Team only just missed out on making the semi-finals on run rate. That's one of those if onlys. And then lost a close game to, well, not so close. Lost a game to the West Indies, but finished off with a victory to finish 7th out of 12 and ahead of several test-playing nations. So I think it was a great performance by the team. I was glad to be there to help out. It was fun to put on the gloves and the pads in one of the games, and certainly motivated me to see whether I can make the team another time or maybe the 70s at some point.
Yeah, I think, Peter, that you just being able to go out there, even though it was late, lifted the players that were already there hopes, because now they knew that they had another player available in case of any injuries or what have you. The more we have out there, the more the players get encouraged to do better and not play reserved cricket. So knowing that they had another body available, I think helped their morale go up. And not only that, you you need to take a lot of credit for helping the Masters out at the last moment. A lot of people may have said, no, it's too late. The expense to go there just to be possibly a reserve most of the time is not so. I think you need to take some credit, and we really appreciate you going out there and helping the Masters organization.
Well, thank you. It was an interesting discussion with my wife. And it was funny. She said, "So you could spend several $1,000s and not play?" I said, "Yeah." And she looked at me and said, "You're gonna go, and you should go, because you'll always wonder if you do get a chance. Great. If not, you'll have an experience still. So she was very supportive, which I appreciate.
So it looks like the Raptors are trying to accelerate. There was a big swing, but it was a swing and miss. But there is some, um, you can see that they're trying to accelerate now. They're taking a few quick singles, but they really need to get some boundaries here as the required run rate is now double digit.
Well, this was great talking with you, Dinesh. I'm going to hand over to one of the legends of Masters cricket. And Arun, over to you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Peter.
Thank you, Peter.
Oh man, come on. Chop.
Oh, that was an excellent catch. Excellent catch.
That's a no ball, umpire.
Looks like Shahid took the catch. He went way up in the air. He had to make a little ground and kept his composure to take that catch. Excellent fielding.
We want to review that.
Where on the wagon wheel?
So that was an out. So I would just put, it was like square leg. So just put it square leg.
Deep square leg?
No. But
There's no square.
okay, then deep square leg.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Good point.
Better it?
Can you please look for Sushil and make sure we get that?
So Raptors now need 73 in 30 odd balls.
Text him.
Run rate has now creeped up to 13. So Raptors are really struggling, and Eagles have the upper hand at this moment. There is still quite a few balls left, so something could happen.
So Dinesh, Eagles flying high right now,
Yes, sir.
and the Raptors are unable to catch up with the Eagles' height. They're doing very well.
Umpire, hold the game for a minute. I added him, manually add.
It looks like that Vipul has been carrying most of the load for Raptors. He's been batting really extremely well. He's made 32 off of 46, but now he's been in there a very long time. He really needs to accelerate and take some chances and maybe try to make some boundaries.
We're ready, sir.
Manoj is the new batsman, and let's see how Manoj starts.
Working on.
Actually, the batsman in is Atul Rai and not Manoj. We're having a little technical issue, so until we correct it, Atul Rai is batting under the name of Manoj.
And we want to apologize for all of these issues, but this is the first time that Masters Cricket USA is trying out a new one other than Crick Clubs, which is Crick Heroes. So there is some orientation involved that we obviously are not competent right now because we don't understand the software as well. So we apologize, and hats off to the scorer, Shamil. Thank you for doing everything you're doing to make our life easy out here. Thank you.
75?
63 for 4.
So the score is now 63 for 4.
Guys are scoring too slow, you know.
I know.
Current run rate is 4.2. Required is now
do me a favor,
14.5.
show that
So
score as 90
it is
just
going
for
to
1
be
minute. Stand there.
extremely
Just show
difficult
90 and
for the Raptors to
Jiva
crawl
will
back
see you.
out of this issue that they're having, not being able to hit boundaries.
How many overs?
15.
Thank you. 15. 63 for 4, 15 overs.
15 out of 25?
Yeah, 5 overs.
20 out of 20.
72.
No, it didn't make the runs in 20. We can add 5 more.
I like your spirit.
Sure.
Atul dances down the wicket and drives the ball to long on, but it was cut off by the fielder. Oh, sorry. Whipple danced down the wicket and hit that to long on, and
Man, spectators are
the
flying.
fielders are charging in every ball to limit the number of runs that Raptors can take.
Greg Abbott.
Yeah.
We've seen some excellent fielding from the Eagle players today.
But we told him we don't have space for him right now. So come back later.
Atul
Come
goes
on, guys.
forward,
IPL batting.
pushes the ball, and no run.
Atul Bhai batting.
No, Vipul. Oh, no.
President chairman.
Yeah, Atul, right.
He's a nice guy. Oh, wow.
Oh, what an excellent catch. Atul went for the big hit, and it looks like the ball was going to go over Jiva's hand. And at the last second, he
That's a great catch.
put his hand up, and big hands of Jiva pulled that catch
Mo-
in.
Moving to his right, running and moving to his right, one-handed, beautiful catch by Jiva to get Atul out.
Umpire, that fielder had crazy glue on his hand.
And with that wicket down, it's almost like now the Raptors will have to have a miracle in order to be able to beat Eagles at this stage. Raptors are now down into their lower order batsmen, so it will be very, very difficult. But we never know. Somebody might be able to connect and get a couple of sixes or fours to bring the Raptors back in.
Umpire, they have an extra fielder on the field.
No ball.
With no shoes. With no shoes.
Change the wicket while you're there.
64 for 5.
The score currently is at 64 for 5. Current run rate is 4.13. 72 needed off of 27 balls. That was a nice drive to point, but only yielded 1 run.
That's Prem, right? Prem Suri?
Yes. Prem gets off the mark with 1. Let's see what Whipple can pull out now.
Oh, man.
It's a gentle push.
Double?
Could have been a 1, but it's a dot ball.
It looked good for a run. I would put 1 run there.
So Ajit is coming for the next game. Oh.
And that's a nice pull. Unfortunately, they have a fielder at deep square, and he cuts it off. Only 1 run.
I want to bowl to him. Whether hit me 4 sixes, I don't care. I want to bowl to Ajit.
I am the Raptors' secret weapon. I haven't played yet.
No, Ajit should come. I want to bowl to him. I never bowl to him.
Yeah, he's a good batter.
Yeah, and I told him don't please
You
don't.
didn't play the first game.
No, I played.
We didn't play you guys.
Yeah. The first game, I don't do that.
The first game he scored 160 something.
Yeah. Ajit 152.
So end of 16 overs. It's 66 for 5.
How much?
66, 16.
Watch out, barefoot streaker on the field.
Four overs to go,
We send a secret message. Now you
where
see boundaries.
Raptors need 17 per over from here on.
That's all.
If this was IPL, you'd think that there would be a possibility, but we're over the 60s. Although that was a nice slog shot, but again, straight to the
All
fielder.
for a single.
That's a big money. One run. A lot of energy. Oh man! Wow! What a goal!
Trying to play across the line, got beaten on that ball and bowled.
They were 2 wickets.
7 down,
That's Prem, right?
6 down.
Prem Bubble.
Yes, Prem.
bowled.
So Prem Suri, trying to accelerate the score, took a big heave, crossed the line, and misjudged it and got bowled out.
Jayasuriya going into bat now. Jayasuriya? I don't know what his name is.
Shanta.
Oh yeah, Shanta. Batsman coming is Shanta. He's from Southern California, has played a number of years in the SCCA in Southern California.
Is he also a first timer, Dinesh?
No, this
To
is
Masters.
yeah. He has played in Masters before. A couple years ago he had played, but he had an injury with his shoulder, so he had taken some time off to rehabilitate his shoulder, and this is his comeback game.
Good to see all of this. Good to see all the comebacks and first timers. We've had so many first timers, and that's a brilliant story. Talks a lot about Masters and what it has done to encourage people to join the body and be a part of it and play what we so fondly use the word Masters Cricket USA, and the tagline is the second innings. So all these people are getting a chance to play
Quit bowling so good.
their second innings now in their life, and it has helped a lot of people with their fitness, with their health overall. Uh, this is a group of 60s that are in there.
It looks like Satya hit the ball and just ran, and he's going to be run out. Whipple did not move out of his crease, so unfortunately Satya is out for 0. And Arunbhai, you hit the nail with this, is that it's bringing a lot of players who have not played for many, many years to come and join the Masters at all level of cricket, because they're seeing how much entertaining, how much fun, and making friends and reuniting with friends that they used to play, whether it was in the USA, India, Pakistan, wherever it was that they played the game, and friends are now reuniting through this Masters cricket.
Yeah, the other beautiful thing about what Masters does that probably many other cricket or other sports organizations do not do, which is it almost feels like a reunion, like a convention. We have events that are set up for those kind of things, like a meet and greet initially. Then we have a karaoke night, and then we have a table tennis day, and a networking day, and all these are events that people look forward to, and it has been a grand success to see the number of people sign up. Like, for example, we have a networking night, and can you believe the number of people that signed up is 130 people have signed up, and there'll probably be more that have not signed up but will show up. Um, so, so it's been this whole ride with Masters Cricket USA is an amazing thing that this body has built it, and
It's
we're
gonna be the same link, right?
we are.
The link is gonna be same.
No, it's going to be different. I can send it. Yeah, both लोग पूछ रहे थे भिजा दो है तो टॉस कौन जीता?
टॉस पता नहीं मगर ये फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं ये बैटिंग कर रहे हैं
अच्छा
23 ओवर्स माने वो हमारे उससे ज़्यादा सो देयर
I'll have to ask for a review of my commentary.
review of your commentary. Yeah, yeah.
You're not running today, Peter? You're not running, buddy?
I don't have to run.
Maybe
Yeah,
after the game.
I'm batting. Depends how many I score.
Oh, I got a problem.
Uh-oh.
Shanta. Shanta is still there. That's the problem. Let me back
Ask him to
up.
hold. Ask him to hold.
Umpire, please hold the match.
They bowled one ball that was 1 run, right?
One
That
run.
undo. So
What's the time now?
235.
Oh, 2:25. Wow.
plenty of Pappy's in
Another
there.
15
and
minutes?
Shanta is still throwing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what?
Game can start.
The game, other game will start immediately.
Yeah. So if you said if we had 2:50, so maybe before 3 you can start. You can start. Otherwise, it'll be too late.
Don't know the field. Ask them for the field and you get run out.
Can I get the fielder to help me give the run out?
तो ऐसा वैसा करके 11:30 12:30 left? 2 overs?
No, 4.
No, no. 4 was about
Three.
Three. So can we do that manually and then let the game go and then we'll just continue and work on it?
Yeah, can we score here? Somebody there.
And then the other batsman is not there. No, but the names should be there, but there's no name.
Name is here. Come, give it to me.
Let him take over.
Technically shoot because new man in Anil Pup.
Anil is there, but the other batsman's name
For
is
some
not
dummy
there.
name and later on you can change.
Let's try to let me score manually. What's the score now?
Score 67 for 8.
Okay.
Anil?
You know what, I'll score manually.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Should I
saying.
tell him to go ahead?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll score from here. Who's the bowler?
Games in this.
Must be a new bowler, right? The first ball?
It is Wayne Copeland.
Wayne Copeland. 67 to 8.
Wayne Copeland is bowling at
Yeah.
second.
Tell him to go ahead.
I did.
Good ball, man.
Baba.
Your ball, okay?
When Anil went in, I selected his name. Then after that, I don't know.
Who do we need to add?
We need to add.
Sirish Kothari?
We have Anil, and then we have the.
Well done, man.
Oh, God, come on, drag your bat, man.
Vipul number 11. He has been batting.
Nice,
But
good.
his
Yeah,
name is
so
not.
Vipul is on out. 67 to 9.
Do we have a wicket?
Yeah.
People run out.
Vipul run out.
Try and get that out first.
Can we get the fielder's name that did the run out?
Yeah, Shahid was
Simon.
a fielder. Yeah. Shahid was a fielder. Shahid was a fielder.
Huh.
Shahid.
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 Got it. Shahid is the fielder who did the run out.
He doesn't do run out.
Showing
Are you bowling now?
new batsman.
Yeah.
Good. You got some hits, right?
क्या bowling किया लोग भाई कमाल कर दिया देखने में मजा आ रहा था देखने में क्या length accuracy
7 to 9.
Oh, please. Come on.
What's the batsman's name?
Simon.
Simon is going in.
It's okay, I'm scoring manually, just leave that.
He's trying to
Yeah,
fix
okay,
it.
fine.
Yeah, it's not showing any option. This is a new app.
It got messed up, just छोड़ दो फिर.
Yeah, it's correcting it. Maybe.
इसी बार छोड़ दो.
I think छोड़ दो.
So how do you fix it?
That's 9 wickets down, right?
Yeah.
So we gotta be ready.
Yeah.
How do you
9 wickets down, guys. We could be up soon.
Ravi bhai, write it down. Description, whatever happens. We'll try to update it.
and take a picture of it?
So Arun bhai, how many people you thinking going 60 to Dubai?
It's open. I mean, you could take 30, you could take 60.
Who went now?
So ideally blocks like that. 2 teams, 4 teams. Yeah, ideally. But if it's 3, we'll try to find a way out to bring a team.
68. So
I'm thinking one more idea.
one run to Simon.
I was thinking to make a tournament, India, Pakistan, and rest of the countries. 6 teams. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, that will be.
That'll be interesting.
Drop off.
What do you think?
If they agree to come. We're going to try, we can try. 2 teams from here and those 2 playing.
No, in our 60s, India, Pakistan, and rest of the countries.
Combine India Pakistan combined versus rest.
Anil one run.
Yes.
अच्छा
No,
oh
within,
India and rest of the
and
world.
rest of
no, within our body.
Yeah.
I'll never let that happen. No, there is no. I don't want it based on. Huh?
It's not.
It's Houston every year does.
Yeah.
We have a scoring issue, the app. So I'm going to.
69. Masters is one ball.
I'm going to narrate the scores manually. So
I
Raptors
know. I
are
was thinking about when
69.
you said that. I was thinking about inviting India and inviting Pakistan to come to UAE. No, this thing is going to happen in Dubai.
I just got this one from Puram Manjur.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wide, wide.
Wide, okay.
Maybe old one, right?
Non-wide, yeah.
It's good.
I just put like this boundary.
Looks
First is
extremely
wide,
good.
first is wide, ball up to 70.
Yeah, CM 96. चलो, अच्छा balance.
Balance is good. I have other one from Asad Shafiq, which is really quality. Batsman is
Shoot.
awesome.
I've said 13 bats on the test play.
Who's the bowler again?
Basket. BHA.
New bowler is Bhaskar. He's bowling the 18th over. So Raptors have kind of lost their way. They have 60 odd runs more to go.
71.
With that wide, the score is 71. And 9, right?
9 wickets down.
With 9 wickets down.
The last pair batting right now. At this stage, I think it'll be good if they can just have some fun finishing the rest of the overs and bat through, and let him at least enjoy the.
Break. These are amazingly made. Clinicals.
When I was in Australia, I went to the collectible store. I looked his bat. The most expensive was $2,000. So I took out mine. So he said, "Do you have something like that?" And he said, "Where'd you get it?" It was funny. I said, "Why?" He said, "We don't sell in the market."
Because maybe it's players,
Yeah, it's
the
okay.
recognition, right?
Oh, I fought for this bat, but I need that. That row down. Top ball 73. Yeah. Nine. Last one.
So score is 73 in 19 overs. 9 wickets done. So last wicket coming. After this, we will be having the second game, which is a 23-over aside game.
Yeah, that keeps cracking.
It's all your fault. Oh, please, I'm just kidding.
Hi, boss. Hey, how are you? Everything good?
Come on, guys. That's crazy.
Crazy run.
How many overs left?
Last over.
Run out. Yep.
That is the end of Raptors innings.
73 all.
73 all out. So with that, the Eagles have won the game. So this is the last round games um, in the league stage. After this tonight,
Hey, it's all out.
we will have the brackets for semifinals.
Finish. Are we all out or it's
I
nine?
think I allowed.
Is it? Just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's 9 down now.
Very nice to see a working umpire control room.
We are 9 down, not all out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's 9 down. Now it's 9 down.
Is it right on now, Jetson?
Batsman's name is Siri. Simon.
The right one, isn't it?
Siri.
Oh, Siri.
Siri. Simon got it.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now it's 9 down. You were counting it wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
told you it's match fixing, guys.
The last 4 balls. Last 4 balls.
Apologies, it's only 9 wickets down and last over in operation.
Wow.
Last 2 balls of the innings coming up. Last batsman in.
Do you have water here?
There's tons of cases. Just need to pick it up and bring
Last ball, guys.
it. Just behind the other building. Go outside.
क्या चाहिए किसको चाहिए
Huh?
क्या बोल रहे थे
ये उसके पीछे है
क्या चाहिए
पानी.
पानी तो ये रहा
नहीं, somebody was asking for water.
इसमें वो है या वो डाल दो चल जाएगी ना
Okay, down there. Do whatever you can get. Oh, come on.
इजी
Oh my God, that is crazy. This is bad.
अभी तो मैं देखा खोला अभी तो खोल गया
Yeah, it's over. Game is over. 74. Yeah, 74.
For 9.
So final score is 74 for 9 for Raptors. That concludes the game. We'll be back in few. Actually, we'll switch the link to the new game, and it's goodbye from here. Thank you.